Hello. What's up, ACL? Congrats on first, both in the chat and through the redeem. Hey there, Happy Rado. What's up, Eloy? Hello, Ali. And hello as well to the people on YouTube. What's up, Eric? And Eric? I'm assuming it's Eric
Two?
and not Erich. But yeah, yo. Two Erics. What's up, Carlos? Hey, Drunken Beer. What's up, Ravenous? Thought I'd give you guys a bit of a surprise start to the stream. Just randomly, out of nowhere, no announcement besides the Discord announcement. No, I'm going live in 30 minutes. Or I'm going live in 2 to 4 hours. I also thought it would be funny to mess around with the title a little bit and throw some random emojis in there. It's what the other cool streamers are doing these days. Figured we'd just throw some random stuff in there. I feel like the monkey emoji is the most fitting out of all of them. But yeah. I hate knowing that my birthday is coming up. I'm just getting older. But I guess that's probably how most of you guys here feel. Just on an even older level. Birthday? Yeah, in like 2 months or so. It's not soon. That's soon enough. 2 months is not like 10 months. That's soonish. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna fill up on some water. Next one's the big 50. Let's go. Exciting. What are you doing for it? Also, I'll be back. I'm getting water. Close to 30. Still got a bit of a ways. Do I have any thoughts about JSP? Nothing, no strong thoughts, like for or against it. I don't really like engage in JSP much, if at all. I have got an account and I've used it before, but mostly just for like rushing people and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I guess obviously the whole like being able to buy gold scenario kind of sucks. But I feel like if you're one of the people that just trades gold for gold, it's not so bad, I suppose. It's like not great, obviously, since it's at the end of the day, it is some kind of like currency. But it's more, I guess, if you're like a free player that just exchanges within the market, it's probably not the worst. But yeah. Hey Murave, just a reminder to keep the chat in English though, please. Yeah, I mean, even I'm considered young here. BT was also considered pretty young, or still is, I guess. I don't know if he's 30 yet. Trip! Speaking of young people. Ah, what up, dude? Monies gets accumulated into the pot. What's the easiest way to find a sword for Spirit in a speedrun? Act 5 Crystal Sword is possible for Larzik. I will show you a few things. You have to be very, like... You have to be paying very, very close attention, but... The first case... I don't know if I'll find one, but... Not here. Not here... Oh, wait. So these guys here, the Preserved Dead, if you happen to get really lucky and drop a Crystal Sword off of them, if they're a minion pack, you can get one. That'll be 26. So if you get a minion pack of Preserved Dead, but it has to literally drop off of a minion. It can't drop off the boss guy because he'll always drop a magic item or higher. And then after that, I think there's like Soul Killers in Flare Jungle. I forget which ones are actually 23. I should probably look it up myself. Why does that only have Fetish Shamans? Oh, it's because fetishes are in Act 1. Basically, in Act 2 and 3, there are some very rare exceptions. So, for example, in Flare Jungle, the tree dudes at the end here. If these guys here happen to drop a Crystal Sword, they're good. Crashes. Basically, I think the rule in Act 4 is if it comes from CS, not a Doom Knight, Doom Knights are bad. So like if it comes from a Doom Knight, one of these dudes. If it comes from anything else, I think it's mostly fine. Maybe not Oblivion Mages, I don't remember, but yeah. Basically, if it comes from Venom Lord or Stormcaster, that's fine. And then Act 5 is pretty much most places except for like the caves that have minions. And then I wouldn't trust anything from here. But yeah, otherwise go for cows. Cows is always the safe bet, and they drop pretty frequently. In a speedrun, we pretty much just like try and find one whenever we can before Nightmare Act 3. But the thing about normal difficulty is that it's super important to know certain things. Like you have to know the area level. And also the monster level, like each individual monster level. So I'll give you an example. Let's pull up Act 5 Bestiary. I should actually be able to show this on stream. Let me see if I can. Okay, let me show you. So here, this is like the classic Battle.net website. What you can do is that you can look up like each individual monster. So in this case, I've gone to the Act 5 Bestiary, which is up the top here. You can't see my cursor, but there it is, Act 5 Bestiary. You can go to Act 3, 4, and all that. So for example, in Act 4, let's have a look here. You've got Finger Mage, Mega Demon, Regurgitator, Oblivion Knight, Vile Mother, Vile Child. Now, Doomcasters are level 24 in normal. Stranglers are 27, Stormcasters are 30. So a Doomcaster minion pack would be fine because a minion pack would make it 27. Strangler would be fine no matter what. Stormcaster would be fine no matter what. Because it's got to be between 26 and 40. In this case, in normal difficulty, Balrogs, which I think can only spawn with minions anyway, in normal difficulty, they have to be a minion pack. Then obviously Pit Lords are fine, Venom Lords are fine. These guys, the first ones, the Corpulents are no good. Corpse Spitters are fine, Morphines are fine, which I think Corpse Spitters are in City of the Damned and Morphines are in River of Flame, I think. Doom Knights are no good. Abyss Knights are fine, Oblivion Knights are fine. Doom Knights are only fine if they're a minion pack in normal difficulty, but I don't really think that happens often. These, obviously, Flesh Spawners, again. I don't know if you can read this very clearly, but basically it says 24, 27, and 30. So... And then if we go back to Act 5, for example, Abominable. These Abominables are 40, or Snowdrifters, sorry. Snowdrifters are 40, Abominables are 41, Frozen Abyss is 43. So basically, Snowdrifters I think are on Crystalline Passage, whereas Abominable I think they start spawning in Anya's Cave. And obviously if a Snowdrifter was a minion and it dropped the sword, it'd be no good. So basically, like once you start to get into Ice Caves, it gets a bit scary. Like whether or not the sword will be between 40. So, like I said, this website here, if you just go through the bestiary, and have a look, you have to memorize all of the normal difficulty ones. When it comes to Nightmare in Hell, you don't have to worry about that because the Nightmare in Hell values, they match the area level. But for normal difficulty, it's whatever the assigned level is of the monster. So all these values that you see here for the normal ones are actually like what they'll be. What else do we have? Another thing that can also be a bit concerning. The only thing that you need to know area level for when it comes to normal difficulty is that Bloody Foothills, Frigid Highlands, and I think maybe Aria Plateau are no good. So for example, if I click this barrel, and if a sword was to come out of that, that would be no good because this is 25. This area is 25. But if I was to kill this monster and he dropped a sword, he'd be fine because I think they're like 30 or something. So again, area level and monster level are different in normal difficulty, but the moment that you enter Nightmare in Hell, you only have to know the area level.
Not in town.
And as I said, that classic BattleNet thing, you just go through the bestiary, have a look at all the monster types. Speaking of which, I should actually take a quick look at the fetish ones. Yeah, so for example, a Soul Killer is level 23. Which means if that was a minion pack, then they could technically drop a Crystal Sword or Broadsword, that's good enough. One second. I just want to figure out a playlist. Yeah, screw it. We'll go with this one today. How much hard drive space do I have? Oh, it's looking grim. I guess I can delete the other recording. Which one is that, though? I'm gonna assume it's this one. This is the Whiplash playlist. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's this recording. I have way too many recordings. Hold on, let me quickly just mute the desktop audio. Oops, that's not it. Let me mute the desktop audio real quick. Just so I don't get myself demonetized with fucking music. Which one is this? This is the 245. Yeah, I can just outright delete that one. That should be enough hard drive space. Okay, we're good. Gonna have to delete the goon material. Nah, honestly, if you want to know what's taking up the most hard drive space for me, it's Arc. The game is like 230 gig for no reason. Yeah, I've got a 1440p monitor. Yes, sir. Yeah, I'm not sure if today is going to be a long stream. Gonna aim for like 4 hours at least. Maybe more. My hand is still not great. Is this a words leg speedrun? Maybe. One of yours spent 400 USD on the app to buy a fully geared pally with Enigma and a full set. He died the next day. Ancients got Fanator and one-shot him. And you guys play hardcore only. Jesus Christ, man. You know, I could never see myself spending money to get gear, but that's just, I guess, because my expertise lies in the fact that, you know, I could obtain gear that could sell for a lot, probably. So, like, if I really wanted to indulge in JSP, I would just probably do things that would get me gold quickly and then just trade the gold. I don't really mess around with JSP much, if at all.
Let's get it started in here.
Yo, Carlos, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Appreciate you getting the super chat goal started today.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
What is KFG?
Perish.
Oh, 10k forum gold. Sure. I was like, are you trying to say 10 KFC? 10 kilograms? 10 kilojoules? I was like, where are we going with this?
Creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
My final offer.
Good day. Good day.
If I had a 4K monitor, it would take even more space. Yeah, because I probably would do recordings in 4K. Assuming that my monitor could actually, or assuming that my computer could actually hit 120 frames. That's the most important thing for me. I have a 240 hertz monitor, but I still cap my game at 120 just because I actually struggle to hit 240 sometimes. But I'm also trying my best to hold out as long as I can before upgrading my computer, given the, you know, current RAM prices and GPU prices and all that kind of stuff. Also, I just don't have the money to drop on a brand new PC like that.
These creatures of darkness.
Like, I guess if I really, really wanted to go all out on a decent gaming computer, I'd probably be looking at least like 6 to 8K.
Good day. Good day.
Speed.
Good day.
I don't know how you guys get online FPS drops. Like, I can understand if you were playing with like Mosaic, but I don't get it
Good day.
for anything else. Are there any new games worth playing? I've heard good things about Expedition 33.
Good day.
I've seen a lot of people playing this new game called Crimson Desert, but I'm pretty sure that's just insert generic game that's trending on Twitch that everyone plays for maybe a week or two and then moves on 101. But who knows, maybe it is the next big thing.
Good day.
I will say, I had a quick look at like some people playing it and the gameplay doesn't seem too bad, but
These creatures
I don't know. I just...
Project Fund, Kano's supercomputer.
I'm gonna go on a quick rant here, but I fucking hate the state of Twitch right now. When it comes to, like, the meta of variety and... or just content in general, or just anything in general. Like, no, even this Reign of the Warlock update is kind of similar. It's like the hype has already died down. It's like I just hate how quickly the hype dies down for things.
Good day.
Like, one big thing releases, everybody jumps onto it. Next big thing releases, everybody jumps onto it. Next big thing releases, everybody jumps onto it. And it's just a fucking cycle, man. It's so, like, it's kind of sad. But yeah.
Good day.
Yo, Terrastan, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. Project Fund, Kano's supercomputer. I like I said, I don't want to get one right now just because of how expensive they are. I don't expect the price to go down, but yeah. That's how it is with everything in life. Nowadays, yeah. I mean, I guess it, like, yeah, I feel like it's just gotten a lot worse, or at least more noticeable. Yeah, it's like the attention span thing.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me or perish.
And hey, I'm not going to say I'm perfect either, and like, I'm not one of those people that sort of falls into that same category a little bit, but just, yeah, seems like everyone's just like jumping on trends and stuff. Gimme.
Speed.
He should die.
Hello, YouTube.
He didn't die.
Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub.
Oh, it's because I didn't put my point in there.
Speed. Speed.
Brian, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, dude. I appreciate it. Wait. This run is what we call cooked chat. I know, I felt bad leaving that Grand Charm behind. It felt wrong. Part of me wonders, should I go for jail strats today? And just do a whole day of jail?
Good day.
Next.
Good day.
I think scrolling social media is kind of trashy, like smoking cigarettes. It's not great. Probably less harmful than cigarettes, but but yeah, it's definitely not helping.
Good day.
I think the difference with that kind of stuff is that, like, in moderation it's probably fine, but
Good day.
there's genuinely some people that probably get stuck there for like hours.
Good day.
You don't really need to grind jail setups for sub 230? I don't know yet.
For checking in, I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's where I'm not sure, because my current run has a jail setup, but it's like a weak
Kano
jail setup.
hype.
Yo, Mr. Sunny, thank you for the 33 months, dude.
Shall yield to me.
Appreciate you. How's it going? It's good to see you, man. This guy's throwing on purpose for the extra Brian bits. You know it. That was me definitely throwing. I'll do it again.
Speed. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to this
Is it even
world
my fault
record
at this
run.
point?
Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub. Speed.
I love how like every time you
Speed.
every time you do this, it's just radio silence, like no one prime subs. Oh, poor man. There's a poison shrine back there. They don't hear the call, Brian. I don't get it. But no, I appreciate the 100 bits, dude. Thank you so much. I heard it. I'm guessing you might have to refresh to announce it. Or are you just saying you heard it? Like, I heard it. I didn't do anything about it.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
Yo, Zasafea, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate the 2 months. It worked. It worked. I'm gonna die. It worked. Brian, you did it. You absolute genius. How did you know? I didn't mean to stab him, but I did, I guess.
Is this the one?
I don't think so, but maybe. Thank you for the 100 biddies as well, Grey Goose. Twitch and I don't get along well. No, it's fine. It's just it's a thing you gotta do with the with resubscribing. Always gotta refresh whenever there's a thingamabob. Yeah, you guys know the thingamabob, the thingamajig. I think maybe if my leveling looks bad, I'll run to jail, and if my leveling looks good, I'll continue. So far, my leveling looks bad. Perfect song for the state of this run. The run is gone. I guess I can see where you're coming from, Voidworth. In some ways. But I guess there's plenty of people that probably do some of those habits and would consider themselves classy. Yeah, this is definitely like a I check jail, hope I have jail, if no jail, go next kind of run. I'm level 7. Why did I know you were going to comment something? I just knew it. I was even thinking in my head. Is that how bad it's gotten? Probably don't need to go from Bustick.
Pages for simple minds.
Is this a waypoint that I'm seeing? Nope. I don't know. It looks bad. I think it is bad. Pretty sure it's really bad. I don't think there's literally anything there. We go next.
Good day.
Clickbait opportunity. Kano goes to jail speedrun. Probably also not a good title to have if you're ever trying to take up sponsors. Or, you know, not get yourself in accidental legal trouble.
Good day. Good day.
Sell scrolls to buy scrolls? Yeah.
These
Logic, right?
creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
I actually think Miasma Bolt has to be the hardest spell to land. I think it's harder than Firebolt. Miasma Bolt.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe.
Bruh.
Also, remember to prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub.
What happens if you don't remember to prime sub?
Congratulations on your speed run to jail. Speed. Speed. Speed.
Thank you.
This is the run for sure.
Hopefully. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brian. Thank you as well, Grey Goose.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or
Damn, we got unlucky with the reload though. Wait. Sorry, what emoji did you use? At what points what makes or breaks a run? Sorry, that just broke my brain thinking that you just used like the what emoji twice. Almost. There's plenty of points. Like this one right now. Like Rakanishu kind of just running away for literally no reason. Next. Is this hardcore? Yes. He's trying to stay alive. What do you mean, no reason? Bro, he's literally just running. He doesn't even know I exist.
Good day.
Out of sight, out of mind. I swear I'm not farming you guys today.
Good day.
Holy shit, if the runs keep going the way they're going right now, we'll have the pit goal finished in no time.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
I think, like, it will become a must-have strat, but I think right now, in order to get sub 230, I might be able to avoid it.
Welcome to this Spectronator farming speedrun.
It's not like that, guys, I swear. Okay? It's not like that. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Grey Goose. No. I have my window wide open and I could smell my neighbors smoking weed. No. My bad, gang. You're not that close, bud. Okay, you're not that close. I get it. Australia is just an island to most people. Poison! We have more stuff around here. Go. Tell them to get back on social media like normal people. Won't we just... Okay, never mind. Inhale, exhale. Sure, I'll have what they're having, I guess. A good, clean fight so far.
Hi, it's me again.
Hi, how are you?
YouTube, what's up? Welcome to this world record run. Like and subscribe and do all the stuff. Prime sub. Prime sub. Nicely done killing Raccoon issue.
Thanks, man. I did it. We made it. I don't like the look of this underground already, though. This is danger if it turns left. Oh, it's turning left. No. Why did the Halo music have to start getting epic and then it just fucking underground 2s me? I swear. Please don't, game. No, why would you do this? You had one job and it was not underground 2. Nice try, Brian. Game says no.
Good day.
Thanks for the good luck dinners.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
I don't think Australia is 2 times the size of the United States, but I do think that it's similar.
Good day.
I guess the other thing as well is that we also don't factor in Alaska and Hawaii and all that.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Your GF told you that size doesn't matter. That's nice of her.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, the Purvis, thank you so much for the Prime sub there, dude. Guys, this start feels very scuffed. And I think I'm even running the wrong way. How is this burial, man? Unreal. Unreal.
Good day. Good day.
And just run the right way? I should try that, actually.
Good day.
Yeah, Hawaii seems chill.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, perish.
Pretend like I typed the whole standard message out. Standard messaging rates still apply.
Thank you, Mr. Brian. Appreciate the 100 biddies. Getting tough out here. Yeah, I saw Guzu's rip. 'Twas sad to see. But if there was one thing to do it, definitely that pack. Extra fast ghosts when you're cursed. Especially when they stack up like that, it's super scary. When is the buff patch coming for Warlock? Yeah, that one's not coming, man. Or at least I hope it's not coming. Dude, where? Where is he? Is he here? I'm not continuing this run, but I'm gonna go find him. He has to be like in here somewhere. Okay, I'm just fucking bad. I'm so bad at this game.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Hey, Babab.
These creatures
Thanks for the good look.
of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Crazy idea. How about finishing a run? How about finishing that sentence and never speaking again? Sorry. My bad. So mean. Did you not see what he just said to me? I fight fire with fire. This way. Right? Right? Yeah. What's up, Naz? Yo, yo. Like, where are half of these projectiles even going? Do they know where they're going? I don't think they even know. Quite a fucking belt you got there, mate. Yeah, not too bad, Boomer. How you doing? The pack there, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna skip Cursed Archers if that's okay.
Not okay.
What do you mean, not okay? Who said you can't fight fire with gasoline? I mean, with gas prices right now, I don't think anyone can. Yeehaw. I think this might be a run to jail. Yeah, it's very similar to combustion. Just with obviously the knockback and like... Yeah. I think we run to jail on this one. Level 8 here is not the best considering I've had like level 11 starts at this point.
I thought this was going to be an intense reset and also intense cheerful stream. Was it all a lie? Who are you, Mr. Llama?
No, I'm Kaner. I'm the guy who probably could find an SOJ. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I think we're skipping Bustick if we're going for jail.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Simple cages for simple minds. Oh, Taylor's here. Perfect. We've got a cage right for you. Very sassy today. It's the title, dude. It's speaking to me.
Simple cages for simple minds.
I don't think I have anything here. No. No. Maybe we try jail 3. Probably not worth it if I have to try jail 3 though. Who is that monkey? It's you. What do you mean we go backwards? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, it makes sense now. Alright, perfect jail setup incoming. It needs to be perfect. People leave. Next one.
Good day.
2 days in a row? Damn, Kano, are you sick? What do you mean? Guys, I don't take that many days off, okay?
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Nope.
Perish.
You're all coping. You're all coping. No more cope. Welcome back, Kano. Long time no see. What do you mean, dude? I was here yesterday. And with the way you guys act in the stream sometimes, maybe I should take more days off. Clearly some of you don't want me around. And it shows.
Speed.
Brian, you
Hello,
can't.
YouTube.
You can't be doing that.
Volcano.
Hey man.
Welcome back. Been a while, hasn't it been? Anyway, welcome to this world record run. Remember to like and subscribe. Also, remember to prime sub. Prime sub.
Been a while, aka yesterday.
Speed. Speed. Speed.
You're also troll. You're all actually so troll. Thank you for the 100 biddies. This is probably one of the worst starts out of all of them today. Maybe wait until I get past underground if you want to save your money. But I do respect the attempts. Ow. I think he's over here. Okay, he's not over here, but an XP shrine is.
I can't.
What do I mean? Chat never trolls? You guys are permanently trolling here. Permanently. Thought that guy's name was Goon Fame the Hungry.
In the beginning, there was a Warlock. And the Warlock spirit and volition was controlled by a being from a higher dimension. The being was called Kano.
Oh.
The Warlock yearned for speed, though he didn't know why, nor would he ever know. Have a blessed day and good luck. Kano'd up.
Thank you for the 100 biddies, ACL. Controlled by a higher being. I did not realize I was said higher being.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Jerk.
Impossible.
Why? Just trying to avoid that last hit. Unlucky.
I can't.
Okay, I think this one might be a no need for jail kind of run. We did get some decent XP. As long as Catacombs isn't too bad, we can probably try and see what we can do with it. I think I'll probably be chasing time in normal if I don't get a jail set up, but we'll see. A ring of fire. Big.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Good day.
Greetings.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
It's weird, usually there's a pack there. Must have been way further back. How is this waypoint? What? Actually, criminal game. Criminal game.
Good day.
Managed to save time. Yeah, it's against jail strats though. I was level 18 at this point, so I would have been teleporting through Act 2 by this time. Whereas I'm level 15 and a half. Still got some ground to make up. Oh, nice. That's a huge trip. Hopefully that patch comes through where they enable the, you know, the whole not needing to toggle it on and off every single time. It's the only annoying thing about it right now. I think that is going to be something that they address hopefully soon.
Impossible.
I'm gonna see if I have a pack outside that I can quickly level off of.
Good day.
Where can I take you?
Thanks for the hydrate. 1 second.
I can't.
Hello.
Good day.
Impossible.
I mean, you're welcome to do that, Baked, but I just don't know how, like, I don't know if we'd really use it much. I'd be curious.
Yes?
Kind of reminds me of, like, the tools that they use in Minecraft speedruns.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Impossible.
Yo, Viergas, thank you so much for the 4 months of Prime. Also, let me hydrate.
Where can I take you?
Kind of getting lucky with that backup plan.
Good day.
It's not jail, but it's not bad either. Where'd they go? Guess the pack's changed.
I can't carry anymore.
I forget which one it impacts, but it impacts one of them. I don't know if it impacts the throw speed.
Where can I take you?
I'm pretty sure it just impacts the throw speed. Like the wind up animation.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana, bruv.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
This should be my exit here. Yep. Nice.
I need mana.
Decent Act 2 so far.
Darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden.
Oh, it's behind there. I just saw it. Surely that's it. Yep. Who killed Twitch chat? I don't know, I think it's still like too early into the day.
How disappointing.
Chat's just chilling.
Good day.
Speedrun.com/D2R exclamation mark leaderboard. At the moment, it's been sustainable enough for me to not need a job, but it's not like crazy.
Need mana.
I definitely should probably stream more or do more. Don't like that there. That looks like a curve. I can assume that's nothing. That's it there. Yeah, no, streaming has been going well for me in the last like 2 years, but prior to that, it was definitely not the best. Okay, I kind of like 20 to mana.
Mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's taken a pretty long time for the channel to get to the point where it's like kind of sustainable, and even then it's like I feel like that's only ever been since I've started balancing YouTube on top. I feel like if I was doing Twitch only, yeah, I would not be in a very good spot. Even balancing the two right now is not like crazy sustainable or anything. It might look like it from a few of like the good months that I have and stuff, but those good months kind of make up for like every other bad month. I would say right now I'm kind of going through a semi-bad month compared to others. Not bad, but it's mostly due to the lack of streams and stuff because I've been having some things going on. 2023, I think. Pretty sure my YouTube channel got partnered in August 2023. Which way, by the way, guys? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right. We're definitely going to lose time here regardless, just because no jail strats. Have you thought about just getting more subs? Jeez.
Your presence honors me.
You know what? I haven't thought about that actually. Maybe I should just become a millionaire.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Need the million. Legit kind of do though.
Where can I take you?
I sound like someone you know. Like some other YouTuber or something. Yeah, I get a few overlaps. A lot of people saying that I sound like XYZ. Nah, Countess's special drop doesn't change as far as I'm aware. Ask Blizzard for a mil. Yeah, Blizzard will just hand me over $1 million, won't they?
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
I think I'm more likely to get a mil from someone in chat than I am to get a mil from Blizzard.
Bottom right. Prime sub. Prime sub. Prime sub.
That might be it back there actually. I'm gonna check. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Brian. I'm glad I checked. Am I level 19? Holy fuck. That's really bad. We need an Act 3 miracle to make this up. Okay, that's nice. We do like Blood Fist. The ring can't be SOJ, not this early. Imagine though. Yeah, Menard's still good.
Good day. You please state your business.
Good day.
Yes?
Greetings.
Depends on which spell you're using. It's FCR for Echoing Strike. It's IAS for Mirrored Blades, and the other one. I guess these guys are P1 too, aren't they? I can't do anything right.
I've seen fools fawn over
No.
levels. I'm sure someone in that backwater will
I just saw the splint mail too late, speaking of which.
possibly.
Barrow, thanks for the 50 stream streak, dude.
Good day.
Let's be honest, nothing was topping thingy. Yeah, I think there's good odds that I have Marsh on the right there. Which means we need to play risky and greedy.
Not enough mana.
Speed.
Greed has paid off. Yo, Buzz like Claire.
Hello.
Nice.
Impossible.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Yo,
for checking in. I'm still a
Wilty,
piece of
thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the ad-free watching. And thank you for supporting the channel today.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Cock. Sometimes you what? Sometimes you what? Okay, maybe a waypoint or something? I don't remember which side I had my thing on. I think this was a straight layout, so I actually probably should be going the other way. Like this way. Nice. I remembered. Will Warlock beat Ubers? I've already done it in 4 hours and 7 minutes. I got lucky and was able to do it with echoing strikes, but you can do it without it. Probably not that fast, but you can definitely do it without it. Oh, I gotta reload. I know where it is.
Good day.
Yeah, it's just scary with echoing strikes if you're in hardcore. I just realized I forgot Boots and Beat again. I've done that like 2 runs in a row now. Worth it. Mechanics, whatever. Can put some shitty gems into it, I guess. A good pair of boots. Budget Husaris, I guess. I actually think it's very time that we do this. How does it feel to be number 1?
Yes.
I don't know. I don't always feel like I'm number 1 in this game. I make so many mistakes these days that I'm just like... I don't know.
Hello. Greetings.
Come on, almost, you bum. Yeah, chains is really awkward to use, but when you know what you're doing with chains, it's actually quite fun. Just really annoying against still targets. As this song is in your playlist. It was like one of the first few songs I heard from her, like before she got big and famous, I guess.
Good day.
I think there's some in this playlist somewhere. Sorry, Grandcham, you're just gonna have to chill. Alright, we're gonna play hyper aggressive this run.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still
Yo, Stalux, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Congratulations, Crown Dog. Holy money too soon.
Happy Sunday, but yourself a liter of petrol on me.
Did I not grab the brain? I grabbed a ring, not the brain, didn't I? Oh, I got the brain. Thank goodness. Dude, money TC, thank you so much. Holy. A liter of petrol. It's a good ring too. A liter of petrol is crazy.
Greetings.
And I really, really appreciate the $70 donation, dude. That's crazy. Anything bad about this run right now is the lack of stealth and leaf, obviously.
I need a key. I need a key.
Dude, relax. You're not him. You're not him! You're not him. Yeah, I had stealth, leaf, lore all by the end of Act 5. It was kind of a bonkers run. Yeah, true, no spirit. But we did have that like really cool Warlock shield in the end as well. It's a good time save at least. Yo has.
If only contact physically would destroy hatred. What do you need?
What do you need?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of fire into miasma chains for a while. I don't know at which point I would go not miasma chains. Probably if you got a good enough base and stuff, but in a hell run like this one, it's very unlikely. And by the time you do, it's like not worth the time for the respec. Maybe if I was going for like 99 or more, I'd consider it. I think there's like 4 timers like insanely hard to beat without playing super aggressive. It also skipped Forge as well. Yeah, Thul's not terrible.
Need mana.
Why am I saving a poleaxe? I'm gonna get an Act 2 mercenary shortly. To deal with Vizier, because he's fire immune.
Put that to good use.
Good job, Mac. You get a raise.
Hail to you, champion.
What's up, Kev? What's up, Potato Fricker? Thanks for the good luck.
Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Is all hell martial forth.
Yeah. I'm familiar with it. It's really, really cool.
Demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
How did I spot that was an elite pack so quickly? I hovered their name. I did this thing where I was like, whoo, and I could see minion, and the words minion just made me see red. Not that.
Afternoon.
Afternoon.
I can't. I can't.
Claymore is actually going to be better than a bastard sword. Yeah, I really like this song. Low-key a
Please do
banger.
not insult the sword.
What, by calling it a bastard? Sorry. Thank you for the $2 super chat, Faisal. This is P8. I did it twice. Did it last run too. He's immune to fire! He looks immune to fire again. What the fuck? Almost. He was like 99. Okay, this time he's actually dying. Warlock is a bit tankier though. Ow. Bit of a troll by the ancients here. Fuck you, game. How is he getting decrypt there? That's crazy. Decrypt me. Failure. Failure. I didn't even cross the line properly. That was good. 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 Nice. What the fuck? It's not the most important to take XP wise now.
Good day.
Greetings.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Not enough mana.
Yo, Sosa.
Den of evil. Let's root them all out.
Hey. Rum cube looking thing. Where? Where? Huh? Fuck you.
Good day.
Oh, that's gonna be the reason why I don't get sub 230. What am I supposed to do with an IO rune?
What can I do for you?
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
You told me to sell it. I sold it. Why would you?
I am overburdened.
For what reason?
Simple cages for simple lives.
I'm dead here. Oh, you asked. My bad. Instructions unclear.
Shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Ethrune! Massive. I'll make it after I go back.
I can't.
Wait, there's a Chris.
Good day.
Let's make this stealth now.
Good day.
Greetings.
Good day. Well, you...
Good day.
Don't know why I was still trying to ID things. Brain just kind of turned off for a second there. No stealth till now? Yeah, it's kind of normal-ish in some of these runs. Oh, waypoint. Gimme.
Darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden. Not enough mana. I need.
Thanks for the good luck, Vexor. You click so fast. So a lot of that Osu practice from many, many years ago paying off.
The shadows ascend.
Please, I just want the Grimwand. Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Chaos skills. I don't know why that would be happening, Estek. The only thing I can think of is maybe if you're ever swinging for whatever reason. Or maybe Blade Warp or something?
I can't.
Good day.
Alright, chat, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's on throw. If you ever swing with your weapon by accident from clicking, that'll make you lose durability.
Hello.
Your presence honors me.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Good day.
Yes?
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Hello.
Good day.
What you need?
I can't.
Is that 2 fourth ways now?
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind.
Or was that last run that I got a 4th way? What can I move? Wow, that's a build. That's a build.
Greeting.
Had to use my unfiltered thingy just to see what I actually got.
Yes?
Good day.
Wow, that actually sold for gold just because it had Amazon skills on it. I might need to add those back to the filter.
Good day. Good to see you. I've been a connoisseur of belts ever since I was a kid. Just ask my parents.
Jesus, that's bad. That's That's bad, Visor. Thank you for the $5 super chat, but holy. That's tough. I don't know if it was back there. I didn't see if there was a big bush. I don't think there was. No, there couldn't be. Camp occupies it. Damn. I think I've got to skip. Maybe. It's either that or it's just marsh up there. Lightning Res also is looking a little cooked as well.
It's okay. I turned out alright, don't you agree?
Nah, they probably... I'm not gonna say what... Nah, I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. Thank you for the $2 Pfizer. We're all thinking it. Right? Please say it. Don't make it weird, man. Dude, please. There's way too much fucking stuff on the ground. Stop this. Kidman, please.
Good day.
It's like not bad. I'm gonna hold on to it as a backup. I don't know what breakpoint I'm at right now. I can't do the math on it. I think I'm at 45. Actually, don't think I'm gaining anything. Why am I stocking up on potions when there's a lot of stuff on the ground? Fuck it. Like a million things on the ground to collect here. Jokes. Daryl's a weird guy. He's a bit of a weird guy. 53 to mana. I think that's actually worth holding on to. For now, at least. It's a lot of tele power. I love how manageable LK chests become with a loot filter.
Impossible.
Not the mud crabs, dude. What the helly? Consume.
I need a key.
I'm about to respec to Abyss and Miasma chains right after Trav. Or like somewhere in amongst it.
Hello.
Gonna hold on to that. Dude, that's 2 skills I've found this run. But they're just useless. They're good skillers too. An Ellie skiller and a lightning skiller. They're just obviously useless for me.
Greetings. Good day.
Yummy demon.
Greetings.
Kind of fire life today. Oh, that's a nice one.
Welcome.
Probably need to do this first. Then find that, consume that, and then max. Where's the gear sight break sometimes? I don't know, Paladin obviously has a bug that he hasn't addressed. I hadn't sent him anything though, I forgot to actually do something about that yesterday because it just crossed my mind, I guess. But yeah, there's probably some bug that exists along either respecking or something along the lines of that. Yo, what's up? See you in Hill. That's a funny belt.
If only conquering youth physically would destroy hatred in all its forms.
That's a funny belt. Holy shit.
What do you need?
What do you need?
When you enter, it's straight from the entrance. You understand the straight left right concept. It's not too complex, but if you don't understand the straight left right concept, then yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard. Gauge. Yo, Tony. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the stream? Yo, yo, yo. Appreciate the raid, man.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
I'm trolling. Had a 12-hour giveaway. Nice, nice. What am I after over here? We are doing the usual speedrun stuff. Just pushing the Warlock limits, you know?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
Didn't know Warlock had limits. It's okay, me neither. No, I hope the giveaway and everything went well.
Hail to you, champion.
Only the left 20 mana is a pretty good charm to hold on to.
Hail to you, champion.
Got the wizard spike? Nah, I'm using a Wonder Chaos skills Dirk.
Good to see you.
Yeah. I see. The torches overlapping. Yeah, that'd be a little annoying, I can imagine. Tired as hell? No worries, dude. I understand. Hope you get some good rest. And thanks again for the raid.
This is all hell marshal forth. Let us begin.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash.
Slave master and demonic slaves.
What do you need?
Why sell the Ami? It only had like 8 to max stamina, it was kind of useless. I need to get a new Ami. Man, that looks weird there. Abyss looks like really weird in this spot. I should just go. We gotta start playing a lot more aggressively if I want to get this record.
Afternoon.
Yeah, the stats on screen is pretty convenient. Wow,
I can't use this yet.
they ate my boy. Okay, Wormhide Boots, I'm listening. There's a couple of useful bugs, like wave skipping, Ancient's Glitch, but we don't use Ancient's Glitch in this speedrun. But wave skipping is one I do use, yes. Yeah, that damage is a little unfair. Yeah, not in this speedrun. Warlock has so much damage, you don't even need it. And plus, if anything, you need things following your miasma chain. Like, you could, and just miasma chain from a distance, but yeah. Purple is the color of my hemi. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to miasma chains and echoing strikes, they're both doing too much damage as a result of bugs. But when it comes to like the demon, the bind demon, that's just actually like an overtuned unbalanced skill, kinda. Did I fucked up almost. What happens if I die? I don't restart the runs usually, no. It depends on where the death is. Sorry. I usually do restart the runs, but it depends on where the death is.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
16 DR is fucking insane. That's so good, actually. Base, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's money. This is useful while I'm fighting waves, but it's not really useful. Oh. Didn't realize I was out of TPs.
Hello.
Hey, don't be mean to each other, chat. I can't always be reading you guys, but be nice. Book not good enough. Book denied.
Good day.
I didn't repair.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Yo, what's up, Yod? So many fucking awesome, amazing packs I'd love to kill if they just moved. I have the world record. Fuck, I didn't mean to overwrite that.
These sisters so rare. Impossible.
Warp 9 please, Captain Dirk.
Simple
We need a
cages for
WR. Speed.
Sebastian, thank you so much for the 249. Aye, that was way too close. Softcore, but still don't want to die.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
Good day. The shadow
What the fucking catacombs?
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
Yo, what's up, Untap?
Good day.
Good day.
So, Game Evento, I've specifically been playing this game to improve at one specific thing, but I suck at other stuff, trust.
Greetings.
And even then, I still occasionally suck at speedrunning. And yeah, I was gonna say 2.5 hours is not even that bad. Doing fine, man. Good.
Good day. Darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden.
How may I help you?
Where are we going, Maggot Lair? This way? Nope, this way. Whoa. Oh, why? Don't throw it over there.
Good evening.
I feel like they did a pretty decent job with the character. There's definitely some like overtoning in places, but yeah. Really good outdoor maps, but kind of bad on the indoor.
The shadows ascend from here.
Stop.
I can't. I can't.
Oh.
More vipers. How disappointing.
Good day.
Oh, hi.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, what's also said. Basically, Bind Demon is good, but it's not optimal for speedrunning purposes. At least not early on. It's more useful if you ever eventually respec to Echoing Strike, or if you're doing like an Uber run. I'm actually unironically thinking that maxing entropy after maxing both Abyss and Miasma chains probably is the right call. Because from this point onwards, you kind of just need to like get as much XP in Act 1 and Act 2 from shit that follows you on P8. And then the entropy also helps carry boss fights.
I need mana.
Nope. I know when I'm about to die.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Good day.
Good day. Hello.
Greetings.
Dude, what is that poison? Like, what the actual fuck is that poison? Yeah, I think I have a marsh over there. Actually, probably should have taken that lightning shrine, assuming I have to go through marsh.
Impossible.
Can we chill?
They can't.
That's bad news. No 5A skip. And no straight line skip either, I don't think. Sub 2.5 is long gone. My dude, can you count? Fuck. Oh, it goes this way? Maybe? No? Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh god. That's not good.
Hello. Greetings.
Yeah, minus 53 lightning res is gonna be fun as fuck. I actually think this might be dead now. He might have been onto something. Foreshadowing. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. I think the run dies there.
Good day.
I'm just kidding, don't ban that guy, but still. Now it's done. I'll ban that guy. Let's see. Do I feel like doing another one right now? Maybe. But I need a break. I think I need to force myself to make like an Ort helm or a Law helm or something. If I don't have anything, because I just had a mana helm. Nah, smoke doesn't save the day there, I don't think. Need the FCR from stealth. Like, I might have had a chance of surviving with it, obviously, but it just slows down the run a bit. But double Ort helm definitely could have saved the day, maybe. A little. I don't think he's intentionally being toxic, I just think it's a spectrum thing. But yeah. Did I have a shield? I think I just had the Flame Wave shield, so actually, yeah, maybe I could have gone for Rail Tail or something. I had a yeah. Initially, I had a flame wave shit. I think. Call it Santa's naughty list. That's crazy. It had 11 lightning rows on it. I guess it's better than 0. But yeah, Pledge probably could help there actually. I guess that's also where one of the extra socket quests can go in Nightmare. Like I can just forcefully buy a white kite shield. That's not a hard thing to do. So I might do that in future. Alright, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes, then I'll go again. It's like so warm. Or at least it feels so warm. I don't know why, I just feel like I'm like constantly sweating lately. Really bad. I mean, what even is the temperature right now? It's like probably 20 something. It's like 20. Anyways, I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. Gonna take like an actual proper break and then we'll get into another one. Yo, what's up, Pogo? Good to see you, dude. Good day. Bad timing, but hey, man. And yeah, I'm not too bad, Action Hank. How are you doing? Thanks for the good luck. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hella fitting, hey. Fitting song. Again!
Good day.
It wasn't even 5 minutes. It felt like 5 minutes.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
Break speedrun. Literally. Are books really max 2 sockets? Interesting, I never knew that.
Speed.
Hey Spartan. Speed. Good day, good day, good day.
Good day.
Pogo dropping the facts.
Good day.
The facts that I didn't even know. And I playtested this class.
Good day. Good day.
I like necro heads. I see.
Good day.
You don't need it, but it helps.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day.
Good day. Franklin, thank you so much for the €2.
Good day.
You never heard this song before, Trip? It's a good song.
Good day. Good day.
Painters of the Tempest Part 2 is also really good, if you haven't heard that.
Good day.
It's like arguably like one of their best songs. But it's also 17 minutes long or some shit like that.
Good day.
Yo, what's up, Mailbox? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Yo, yo.
Good day.
You are witnessing the start of my Warlock speedrun journeys.
These creatures of darkness.
How did your D2 playthrough go the other day? How far did you guys get? So, Action Hank, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. What the? Where'd that come from? Thank you, man. Got to the second act? Nice. You're enjoying the game? Let's go. It's always a good sign. It's definitely a different, like, change of pace from other games. Like, the thing that I like about this game is that obviously since it's been remastered, it kind of like, for a lot of people that are like either new to it or returning to it after a long time, it's got like that old game jank, but that new game look.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And yeah, in case you guys don't know, Mailbox here
For blocking ads.
is another streamer who does a lot of... I think you mostly do variety, but I've obviously stumbled upon your streams when you've been doing like retro and stuff. But yeah, Mailbox does all sorts of stuffs. And he's been recently trying D2. Is it your first time ever playing D2, or is it like... been a long time since you've played it kind of thing? Also, Trip, thank you so much for the 13 months. Appreciate it, dude. All goods. Last week was your first time? Nice, man. It's always exciting to see a first time playthrough of this game. I try my best not to backseat. But, yeah. If people ask questions, I'm like so quick to help if I can. I'm always just like, I know the answer to this. I know the answer. It is indeed Funky Chunks. It is indeed. We're on the Whiplash playlist right now, so we're going like from genre to genre. One moment you guys will hear 80s pop, and the next moment you'll be hearing someone scream into your ear. At max volume. Feel free to backseat, I need all the help I can get. To be fair, this game is kind of like that. It's not a game that really holds your hand. Speedrun backseating. What would the goal even be? I feel like when it comes to speedrunning, I always think of like a goal being there at the end of it. I'm a bit worried about that up there, but should hopefully come down here and curve this way. Yeah, it's good. Nice. Read like a book video game. Yeah, Guzu had a rip as well. He isn't playing for the first time to my knowledge, but he's like returning after a very long time. It's been really cool to see a lot of people like pick up D2 and give it a try, you know? I love watching first time playthroughs. I feel like it's more entertaining than like watching someone who's really good at the game. If I had an XP shrine, I'd think about it, but I think this might have to be a jail attempt. I'm level 6, it's kind of low. Maybe if I get some decent XP in the next, like, little bit, we can think about it. Always wanted to give it a go, but never took the plunge. Yeah, no, I'm glad you did, man. I think I remember when I first stumbled upon your stream, you've always been talking about it, because I think... Did you say that you played the later games, or was it just that other people in your stream had, like, mentioned it or something? This is so risky, dude.
These sisters succumbed so readily to
Ah, yeah, fair.
anguish.
No, that's awesome, man. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll have plenty of people helping you out. I know one thing that the D2 community is very big on. They love to backseat, even in my stream. People love to backseat this game. I think maybe I could get away with skipping jail, but I have to really hope I find enough XP in barracks here. Like, if my XP in barracks looks good, I'll probably stay. We'll see. How was last run? We were on world record pace for a little bit. Okay, I think I go jail here. Never mind. We'll try a jail strat run if one shows up. Oh!
Simple cages for
Oh,
simple minds.
oh my god. Okay. Please. Please.
Good day. Simple
No. Wait. Oh my god, I heard there's skeleton archers. Let's go, dude.
You mean master's always to the left?
Alright. We have a crazy run ahead of us. This is an insane run. I did not expect to get the perfect setup. Faisal, thank you so much. Appreciate the $2 super chat.
Simple cages for simple minds.
This is like the best case scenario as well because the cage is just like so perfect for the knockback. Need to pick up all the ducks. Yeah, this is pretty much the perfect setup.
Good day.
Speedrunner shocked to get the perfect setup despite the constant 5 key spamming.
GL. Stay a while
Look.
and listen, HF.
I don't know what to tell you, man. The 5 key knows things. It knows things none of us do. Bagger Chris, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the good luck. And yeah, in case people don't know what's going on right now, we just got like a really insane setup that can take like up to 8 hours to find. Miasma chain. Speaking of which. Whoa. Don't die now. This setup is like insanely hard to find. Especially one that looks like this. This is like one of the best of this type of setup.
Simple cages for simple minds. Simple cages for simple minds. Good day. Simple cages for simple minds.
How many ducks?
Simple cages for simple minds. Good day. Simple cages for simple minds.
Density has been really good too, like insanely good. But dude, why am I not playing sorcerers right now?
I can't carry more. Good day.
Why am I not on sorcerers?
Simple cages for simple minds.
Yeah, level to 18 here. Get blade warp. Start blade warping around like a monkey.
Simple cages for simple minds. I am overburdened. Impossible.
So the monkey emoji is you? It might be.
Yes?
Simple cages for simple minds. 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 Sped.
Sped. Just realized I have not been leveling this at all. Salsa, thank you so much for the $5, oh, the €5 super chat. Damn, we actually have to go one more? That sucks.
I can't carry any more.
Good day.
Is it true jail strats ruined Diablo 2? A little bit, yeah.
Simple cages for simple minds. I can't carry any more.
I just can't believe we got such a setup. Like, I hate that, like, when I was talking about it, like, I just kind of spoke it into existence. And people have already been, like, calling me out on a lot of sus stuff lately. Just to add another one to the list. I skipped imbue stick, right? I think I did. So I don't have to think about imbuing at 19. I've been noticing more and more of that thing that CMD was talking about where you can like see monsters through walls and stuff occasionally. I feel like one of the recent updates must have done that. Oops, wrong way. Pretty unlucky with the scatter though. Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of like weird new bugs introduced. Also like a lot of like a weird purple look. I was noticing it a lot in Den. All the monsters looking like purple, kinda.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana, bruv. Nice.
And the maiden's anguish waned
It's that easy.
as he loomed over her charred corpse.
Good day.
Greetings.
Still can't believe that, like, with a jail setup like that, I'm slow, almost slower than my other time though. My other time had like a 2 or 3 tile jail.
Greetings.
Octarine, the color of magic. Look at you sounding all smart. Keyword sounding.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Good day.
Good day.
Rerun? Yeah, we died. Twice. It wasn't hardcore, but we died twice. And it was just like a pretty big time loss. Probably could have continued and tried, but... So nervous? No, I wasn't nervous at all. I get nervous at the very, very end of a run sometimes, but I wasn't nervous at that point. I haven't posted it yet. But I did this time, like, yesterday. Oh, am I stupid? Don't answer that. Wait a minute. Almost. I forgot where I came in from.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana. Not enough mana.
Yeah. That's what happens when I grind a time, I make improvements. Especially when it's fresh, like... Gotta make those improvements, you know? It's just more about, like, you know, you find a baseline and then you make optimizations. And I think even from this point we'll probably still end up making more optimizations.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. Darken the day, but my deeds.
Not really right now. I think 327 was running Warlock at some point, but he's gone back to Sork. I don't think he's going to have too much interest running Warlock just because, probably two reasons. Not the most fun class, and it's likely that when it does end up getting nerfed, the speedrun leaderboard will probably just get either wiped or something like that. Or like, sorted by patch at some point anyway. Not an amazing Or Viper. Yo, what's up, Sego? Good morning, dude. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, it's on me.
Hello.
How's the runs been? Pretty good. Had a really good run going earlier that unfortunately died to souls because I didn't have enough res.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana. I can't.
Good maggot layer. Do it again. Feel like we don't have enough speedrunners at the moment. Yeah, I mean, Jim's been sick. But I also feel like he's just been streaming less lately. I don't know if he's just got like things going on IRL or something maybe. Llama's gone casual. 327 is just grinding Sork. Obviously the other good runners have like all kind of just gotten bored at E2, and especially with the... I don't think they're going to be too interested in the Reign of the Warlock update. But who knows, maybe we'll see Boxer come out of the shadows. Tunar Novice, maybe? I've got to say things like Llama's gone casual so that way he'll actually run. It's the only way it works.
Good day.
I never equipped that other FCR ring. What was I doing? I ID'd it and looked at it. What the fuck? So weird of me. We gotta focus up in this run, man. I feel like I'm like kind of lacking focus after the last run.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Alright, chat, which way? Top left, top right, bottom right.
Must be what remains. Horizon's mind and soul.
Indrik went casual. I saw Indrik did a 1.0 run recently, which was kind of cool to see.
Horizon has shattered your
Don't like how scary this got for no reason. Fucking Tomb is a jerk, man.
Enough mana.
Oh my god. What is this map?
Tell me your troubles.
I've probably misread it somewhere too, that's the worst part. What actually is this map though?
I can't. Impossible.
So much for time save.
Greetings.
It's actually like one of the worst maps I've ever seen in this game. I'm dead too. Okay, it doesn't even matter if we get a good jail or not. That's just sad. I mean, we lost like 2 minutes of normal for literally no reason. That tomb was the worst tomb I've ever seen, I think. The fact that it generated that much of an open space, like all along this side, right? So like, let's say my entrance is here. You're supposed to go like that direction. Go up that way, and it's like, hey, let's generate like 10 tiles. And then just like, even something up this way, and something back this way. But yeah, it's literally just one down, and then it also had something else going further down that way, but fucking wild map, dude. Like, actually insane. Yeah, it was cool to see the jail. Definitely cool to see the jail. It's a shame. Again.
Good day.
No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you can walk through some of them. Okay. Okay, Faisal.
Good day.
Ban that guy. Thanks for the $2 super chat, dude. But yeah, now there's some walls that you can just go through, like the doorways. You can just go, you can walk right through them. I just realized I don't think I cleared this. Cool. Not hardcore? Nah, not doing hardcore today.
Good day. Good day.
You never knew Atma could heal. Yeah, she's a healer.
Good day.
Atma and Farah.
Good day. Good day.
Nah, it doesn't have anything to do with lag, by the way. Like, you can literally phase through the doors. You can charge through them. Leap attack through them. Leap through them. Telly through them. Or obviously you can telly through them, but you can blade warp through them. Sometimes, not always, but it depends. There's some doors that will actually act like doors, but there's other ones you can literally phase through. It's just really awkward when you charge through them, because when you charge through them, like, your screen just wigs out. It's so funny. Like, when you charge through it, your screen just kind of does something like this. It's like... You keep misclicking sorceress? I'm not doing Sork, man.
Good day.
How many runs is Llama actually at when it comes to the SOJ? He's like at like almost 4,000, right? Or maybe just over 4,000?
These creatures of darkness shall yield
Crazy.
or perish.
It's actually like absurdly bad odds. He nerfed Andy. And now he's paying the price. No, I don't think it's a case of Andy bug being fixed or anything like that. I think it's just the magic fine value got nerfed slightly. I know for sure that the TZ value should be the same as the MEF TZ value. So like doing Andy is like no different to doing TZ MEF. But I have no idea. I didn't know anything about the normal portion of it getting nerfed as well as a result. That's out of my scope. Where did they get all these SOJs for the walks? Probably just from people with better odds. Probably from real gamers. Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? I can't say real gamers, I'm dying to rock an issue. Any minute now. Have I tried not? I don't actually think I've tried that. Oh man. I'm not getting through that. How many times of speedrun have I tried? Today or in general? In general, like, thousands. Today? Probably like 10 times? Nah, I'm just kidding, it's probably been more like 50 to 100. Again, I don't understand this obsession with Thailand that you guys have. Like half of you are self-reporting when you say this, you know that, right? I did find it really funny though. I was watching 327 play GeoGuessr today. And there was like a part that came up that was clearly Thailand.
Not enough mana.
I would know. Yeah, the big sign that says "fuck it" or whatever it is wasn't a huge giveaway. Hardest part is Australia and South Africa. I'm telling you, man, you gotta memorize the trees. You gotta memorize the trees. The gum trees, honestly, are a pretty big giveaway. But I do know what you mean. There would definitely be some times where they both look like almost identical. I do not like this run. I'm level 7.
Good day.
Echoing Strikes just lacks like a lot of stuff compared to Miasma Chains.
Good day.
You need to have like a big base weapon and insight as your like earliest starter. Did I hear Warlock giveaway? I actually think I have a couple of keys that I could still give away at some point, but I would have to go digging.
Good day.
What is this?
Good day.
How fast am I ready to be disappointed? It's loading. 1, 2, 3. Alright, you're banned. We did run with a shared stash Warlock. I don't think anyone has yet. Besides maybe Jim or Sliv. Actually, Goat might have. Goat might have.
Good day. Good day.
What are you wowing? Why is that a wow?
Good day.
Wow!
Good day. Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Warlock is so OP that it's disgusting. He's definitely doing a lot of strong things. I don't think he's Mosaic level, but very close. In like several ways. But I do think there's some pretty simple ways to nerf him. Bring the demon down a bit. So OP, you skip Den and Radamant for a speedrun though? You do that for a lot of classes, let's be real. And I don't skip all Dens, I do Nightmare Den. WL is Warlock. Hey, Defunk. Not enough mana, bruv. Please, bruv, I can't. P8? Yeah, this is P8 right now. The demon just needs to be killable. And also bring down Echoing Strike. Like, Echoing Strike is currently bugged, Miasma Chain's currently bugged. Those two, if you fix the bugs, then they actually just probably become regular abilities. And then, when it comes to the demon, obviously the demon has way too much HP, and also Blood Oath is insanely overtuned. Could have fought those guys, but I did not realize they were a pack until too late. Shrine's kind of huge for us here, we needed that. Oh, please let me live. And an XP shrine, huge. Although unironically keeping the skill shrine probably would have been the smart play there. Actually no, we've got gas, we're fine. Yeah, there's also some other abilities that are slightly overtuned in terms of their damage. Like Abyss definitely could come down a bit. Oh, no, I get what you mean. It bugged in terms of, yeah, there's some weird stuff where, like, when you try and target it, like, we'll just end up in a wall or whatever. But that kind of stuff can happen with some other abilities in this game. I forget which, though. Yeah, definitely being able to get cursed is a pretty big deal. Like, curse for free, at least. Maybe the demon should probably just inherit, like, whatever skill level of stuff you have. You know how, like, every 5 points or whatever, you get, like, a bonus to the skill? Maybe they should just make it so that it's just that. Maybe with, like, one special thing for each or something. I hear this a lot from people, nerf, 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 we don't want nerf. The thing is though, like, the class was never intentionally meant to come out like this. At least not with two of the main bugs that exist. Like, I think even if you nerf this class slightly, it'll still be strong enough to make it a viable class that people could just, like, pick up and play if they wanted to. Even if you're casual. What two bugs? Miasma Chains is like snapshotting has problems. Like when you put it on the ground and you move, it's like creating duplicate clouds in certain areas. essentially making it deal like double if not triple the tick rate or the tick damage. And then obviously Echoing Strike just has damage calculation issues. I think it's, I don't know the math on it, but it's taking some sort of damage in an order that it's not supposed to be.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
The Order welcomes you.
Yeah, I mean, when I say things like nerf, I mean bring it down slightly. I'm talking like small increments. I'm not talking about like hauling ass and just making it completely useless. But for example, this Fire Nova spell right now should probably only be doing something similar to what, like, probably more damage than what Frost Nova is doing, like a tiny little bit more. That probably brings it like more in line. And then there'd be a bunch of other stuff as well. Echoing Strikes, obviously, if you fix the damage calculation ordering and stuff, then that probably just naturally fixes that spell.
Overburdened.
I want games to be fun and then complain when they're not fun anymore.
I shall make weapons of
See what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
I don't know. I feel like if you played and enjoyed T2 back then,
I need a cure.
then it's like hard for me to imagine a world where it's like
Simple cages for simple minds.
you would be against bringing things down if they're OP. Oh my god, if this is another fucking setup, by the way. Okay, it's not. Well, it could still be, but it actually still could be. God damn it. This game, man. Huh.
Good day.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Damn. No good. Yeah, I do think that they have to bring other classes up slightly. Like, think of what they did already to some of the classes with D2R. So, Necromancer's teeth and everything got a small buff. Like a really, really small buff, but enough to make it noticeable. What else was there? I think Tornado got a small buff as well. Fist of the Heavens obviously got changed. Druid Summons did get a small buff. They're still shit, but they got a small buff. Yo, what up, Fifus? Thanks for the good luck, dude. Yeah, I think the thing is, like, a lot of people who play D2, like, they don't want the game to be, like, too easy. There's definitely an audience out there that does. But I don't think absolutely everyone does. I personally don't want it to be too easy. I already feel like speedrunning this class is kind of like a bit lackluster in some ways. But I think if they make changes, like obviously if they were to do a nerf adjustment similar to how they buffed teeth, like they buffed teeth by like maybe 2% on the synergies, which is enough to be noticeable, but like not enough to really like make or break the class, you know? Like Necromancer is still ass. He's better, but he's still ass. Yeah, I would love to see them do like a physical rework. 100%. I'd love to see them do something similar to like PD2. Probably not so much on the melee splash side of things, but more on the just giving the spells themselves some love, and also giving the weapons an overhaul, and maybe reworking attack rating slightly. I don't like PD2's approach to some stuff, to be honest. Melee splash is cool and all, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably something that should be more skill focused. Not so much like an inherent thing on every single weapon. Yeah, teeth shotgunning would be kind of cool, but at the same time, potentially room for insanity. Yeah, I think the level difference calculation is probably the most frustrating thing about melee. It's gotta be over there, surely. It's a turn tile. Yeah, like I said before, guys, whenever I talk about nerfs and stuff, I'm not talking about like completely gutting classes or completely, you know, destroying them. Yeah, for a lot of people as well, Warlock has been a first class. Like, a first class for some people that have played this game for the first time or come over from like Diablo 4 or PoE or something. Look where we're at now. I mean, the Thunder Charm thing, yeah. Definitely a little. That was a little too harsh. I don't know if I like this start right now. I am level 15, but kind of need to be ahead by a little bit more.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he looked her charred corpse.
10 seconds, yeah, I don't think I can do that. It's gotta be more like me being ahead by a minute.
Good day.
Yeah, the Herald system definitely is something that needs like work in general. I think like both the Sunder Charm Herald system kind of needs work. But there's a shit ton of people who are on the fence about like Terror Zones and Herald and Sunder Charms in general. Like, I feel like half the community loves Terror Zones and loves Sunder Charms. And then the other half fucking hates them. There's like never gonna be a way to please people when it comes to that.
Good day.
Why 10 seconds isn't enough? Without jail, I feel like it's not enough. I feel like I need to be ahead by like 30 to 60 seconds. What is there to dislike about Sun Charms? I mean, it's more purist mentality type stuff. There's a lot of people who play D2 and have like this very strong purist mentality. I'm kind of half and half on it. Like, I don't mind. I do not care about the game whether there are or aren't Sun Charms. I find a way around it, one way or another.
These creatures of dark.
But I also like don't even play that part of the game, so it's you know, I can't really talk. I don't play that part of the game. %90 of Diablo players don't even know you lose all your defense when you're running. LOL. Yeah. There's still a lot of things that people don't know about this game. Which is kind of fun. I think that's what makes D2 a great game. It's full of secrets.
Not enough.
You lose what? Look at my defense. When I'm running, well, not when I'm walk moding, but when I'm running, I lose all my defense. But yeah, Sunders are good in the sense that they open up build opportunities, but I think because people have got so used to having them, it definitely hurt taking them away, you know? Because essentially what they've done with it is just taking them away.
Good day.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree with that, Jack. I think that like that
Good day.
I think the Sunders should be either like accessible through some kind of content, like specific farming content or something like that, or
Yield to me or perish.
just the drop rates need to be better. Or maybe make it so that you can get those non-craftable Sunders easier, and then just make it so that the Heralds are the ones that you chase for the endgame Sunders.
Good day.
Like, I feel like having like the regular Sunder Charms that would normally drop as part of like the regular loot table probably pleases most people. And then just having it so that the special Sunders that you chase for crafts
To me or perish.
are like locked behind the Heralds, I guess. The ones that are like super rare. So that way it actually feels like awesome when you get one. But you can still play the game the way that you would want to without it. Yeah, old Sunders being the entry level. Like, I mean, obviously, that's assuming that you're okay with the Sunder system. Like, for me, I don't really care if it exists or doesn't exist or whatever. But I understand for, like, the casual player that plays D2 nowadays, where it's like, you know, you've become so accustomed to having Sunder Charms. I feel like if they're at least going to work around the system, that's probably something they should do. I think I'd take the Skill Shrine here. Yeah, again, I think that, like, a solid change would be to just make it so that the regular Sunders drop as normal, and then the new Sunders are still, like, behind that TZ mechanic or whatever. And then obviously just improve the Herald system as a whole. I do think that the Heralds need to have, like, more of, like, a fleshed out spawning system. The whole, like, random chance stuff definitely is annoying. Is this Burial Grounds? Fuck me.
Good day. Good day.
Trying to find a good herald seed can be aggravating.
Good day.
Is this a single player thing or like what? A herald is hunting you. Go find it. Yeah. It's kinda
Good day.
crazy. You still do that too? Yeah, occasionally. Sometimes when I'm reading chat. I think the idea of immunities on every mob is silly. Rare should be capped at 75%. I don't know. Like,
Good day.
I feel like the immunity system is definitely something that has like heavily defined D2 for what it is. If you take away the immunity system, it just gets so easy. I mean, take a look at like PD2 for example. Like, PD2 mapping is like kind of the most brain dead stuff. As long as you like pick the map that you know you can clear. You don't really like have to like think about anything.
It's locked.
And don't get me wrong, I do like PD2 and I like mapping in PD2. It's fun, but it's just like it doesn't feel like there's much of a challenge. And don't get me wrong, immunities isn't really much of a challenge either. And there are still immunities in PD2 maps, but yeah. I don't know what layer of difficulty you add to D2 if you were to ever add any. Oh yeah, T4 dungeons. Yeah, but that's like group content that's literally designed to be group content. That PD2 dungeons are definitely some of the best like design stuff, in my opinion. I like that kind of system where you actually encourage like group play, working together, having to like, you know, build a composition that can actually handle these kinds of things. Like that shit's awesome.
Not enough.
That part of PD2? Yes. Very, very cool. Because yeah, the thing that's like the big problem with D2 is it's always had like some kind of like balance issue. Like at some point in the game, obviously like all the melee classes were like insanely strong or like melee physical and stuff. And then at some point, obviously the casters became stronger when they buffed and changed things, added synergies and stuff. But yeah. The only thing that I do like about, when it comes to PD2 mapping, I just like that it's like a linear kind of, well, not linear, but for the most part, you kind of just like run in a set direction. Yeah, added the ability to buy mana pots and stuff, that's obviously a huge one. Oh my god. I didn't get a chance to react. I did try to go for vitality there, but it just didn't let me. Start engaging, it's not fun. You're talking about the Herald system? The only thing that's nice about the Heralds is the fact that they kind of drop equivalent of boss loot, but in general, I don't think, yeah, I don't know, I just...
Good day.
They probably should just be like random bosses that spawn. They don't? I could have sworn that, the higher tier heralds at least are supposed to drop like 3 or 4 items.
Good day.
Maybe it's a higher player setting thing. Probably depends if you're playing like on your own and solo and stuff. That's another thing that's also really bad about them, or the whole system, is the fact that it's all tied to players count. It's going to feel even worse for the people that solo in this game. Which again is probably another system that kind of needs an overhaul. Yeah, I think in general, just the system, probably like the whole system needs like either a change or a rework. And then I guess the actual Sunder system. Or the, like, I feel like them bringing back like the Sunder Charms, like the base Sunder Charms in the regular drop table as they were before, because obviously, you know, people have become very accustomed to it. I, for one, don't care, but I think a lot of people are just so accustomed to Sunder Charms being, you know, pieces of candy that drop essentially. Or can I get lucky with the exploding shrine here, maybe? Like maybe 1 or 2 kills or something? These are usually really bad, but... yeah, it's not happening. I'm not even giving them the satisfaction. You see sub 2? Not on this class, fuck no. Sub 2's hard enough on Sork. Did I log in exactly when a speedrun is starting live? Yes, you did. But I don't know if I'll do many more attempts today. I've already had 2 runs that got semi-deepish. Well, one that got really deep, the other one that got semi-deep.
Good day.
I'd call Act 2 deep. It's deep for the Warlock these days.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Jack, do you run the games with players 1 only, out of curiosity, or are you doing like single player and you have players X? You're online. Are you doing players 1, or do you play with like a group of people or loaders or something? Because yeah, P1 for Heralds is always going to feel terrible, and that's another thing again, like I said before, I think that's where the system just sucks. Tied to players 1, just... it's a bad thing. Really, really bad thing.
Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
T2 was previously fine for people who had 15 minutes plus to make progress on something. Key runs for Ubers, MFing for ag bosses. The new mechanics do not fit the old design at all. I mean, I guess the purpose of the Heralds, the whole purpose of the Heralds being introduced was kind of like to make the new crazy cool Sunder Charms accessible through some means, but they just obviously made it way too hard to access it.
Good day.
Like way too hard.
Darkness shall yield to me.
Like I said, I think this whole system wouldn't be complained upon as much if it wasn't for the fact that they removed the base Sunder Charms. I think removing the base Sunder Charms and introducing this as a change or whatever was like probably the only bad part about it.
Or perish.
Because everyone got so adjusted.
Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
But yeah, I mean, I think the whole Heralds thing, like, if you're talking about, like, dedicating time to a certain task or whatever it is, like, if your goal was to farm, like, a special Sunder, it can take some time to do that. If it was 15 minutes to get a Sunder Charm drop, then probably a different story, but... Whoa.
Fourth difficulty gets sadly called Masochist. No drops of any kind, everything minimum level 90 and increased speed. Let me use gear I farm in hell.
Wait, there wasn't another guy here? What the fuck? Faisal, thank you for the $5 super chat. Hold on, let me read and re-listen to that again, kind of. No drops of any kind. Okay, actually that kind of does sound sick. In some ways. No drops of any kind, everything minimum level 90. Are you talking about like every monster minimum level 90? I mean, that doesn't really do much, it just buffs their stats. So that they're all whatever their level 90 stat value would be. $15 minutes to get a chance to roll the dice on a Sunder. Not for the actual chance for the Sunder to drop. Yeah, but I mean, like, you're trying to compare it to key farming. Key farming takes like a minute or less. I think if you're trying to throw key farming and that kind of stuff in the same vein as like a dice roll, I guess the dice roll, like on magic finding, makes sense because it's a bigger dice roll. It's like if you're gonna get a shake off of Andy, like that type of thing would fucking take a while, you know, in some cases. But, yeah, I don't think you should throw key farming or organs in the same vein. Yeah, that is one thing that I do find kind of funny. It's the whole, like, it taking a long time to farm the statues. Just to, like, one-shot the Uber Ancients, I guess. But, that kind of thing also is relevant for Ubers as well, like Uber Trist. Like, it can take some people a while to farm keys. Like, it takes me a while to farm keys, and even on my budget gear, I still kill Ubers probably faster than I find keys, typically. Like, if we take my average runs. Dude, what am I doing today? I don't know if I should be speedrunning right now. I'm gonna try, like, 5 more attempts.
Good day.
Because I am just trolling. I forgot which direction I went.
Good day.
Yeah, true. But I mean, the thing is as well though, Les Hutchins, is that if key farming takes me a minute and Herald farming takes me 15 minutes, then the same is relevant for you guys. It's like if key farming takes you 15 minutes, then Herald farming probably takes you like an hour or more.
Good day. Good day.
Yeah, probably more in some cases.
Shall yield to me or perish.
Good day.
Statues need some balance. I don't think it's a bad thing that they have the same drop rate despite being harder to get to and stuff like that. Like, it's kind of like, you know, you can equate the same thing to like fighting Nilithak. Like, not many people really want to fight Nilithak because they often die there, especially on like hardcore and stuff.
These creatures of
darkness shall yield to me.
Counters can obviously be annoying at times. And summon is usually probably the most chill out of them all, but still annoying to go like fourth ways and stuff. But yeah, key's definitely better balanced. It just is like hard when you think about like how long it takes to get the bail or like how long it takes to kill like Chaos Sanctuary and stuff for some people. Versus doing Andy and Meph runs. I'm reloading the Bloodmoor maps for a chance to get a specific town layout. That gives me a higher chance of getting shorter maps in Act 1 and Act 4.
Good day. Creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish. Good day.
Go run Duru on a 30-minute window without Enigma.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
It's not the worst.
Good day.
But you probably get like maybe max 5 kills.
Good day. These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
Were you playing solo, Ali, or no? Solo? Damn, that's pretty good. Probably a waste of time that I just did that, but it's fine. PG, what are these coordinates? Someone's playing the Isle. You know what I've learned from all this discussion? I've learned that everyone's a noob, including me. We're all casuals. We all just love to complain if the system's good or bad. System is bad, but we love to complain. I enjoy complaining. I'm complaining right now. I'm complaining about complaining. Sub 2 incoming? That's rage bait. Ban that guy. Who do we blame here? Just blame me. It's my fault. D2R review, worst game ever, time played 1,000 hours. That's fucking so sad but accurate. Like, actually. I hate that that's the actual accurate take. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, nah, I totally get where you're coming from, Jack, with some of the concerns. I think I'm like 50-50 on some of the things that you said. Like, I do agree that the system's kind of trashy in some ways, but I think there was like some positive to it. Obviously when you actually get a Sunder Charm, but the whole getting a Sunder Charm is the part that sucks. I think if they just like kept the original drop rates, it probably wouldn't feel so bad for people. Like if they kept the you guys know what I'm saying, if they kept the old ones, the ones that drop like candy, and then have the new epic ones. Old book. Yeah, I mean, I guess the other, like, cheating system is, like, to take the Sunder Charms from the expansion and then convert them over. But I think, like, that's one of those things that, like, people probably realize, like, too late into the season. Okay, we have some kind of unethical leveling going on right now. +3, +3, +3. +1 to Demonic Mastery. Useless! Trash. I drop it on the floor.
Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements.
Okay, that's a little unlucky, I guess. I should have picked up that dagger back there.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, like, obviously if you're in a race environment, If you know something exists, you gotta do what you gotta do. Guys, I feel slow. Shouldn't be speedrunning right now. Yeah, that's another problem. The whole, like, legacy torches being un-ID'd, everyone expecting to get the, thingamabob. I feel like they need to definitely, like, add some kind of label to items that basically say, like, you know, Reign of the Warlock or not Reign of the Warlock. Like a tagging system. If they're going to continue to allow conversions, of course. I don't know if conversions are going to be something that are allowed. I actually had no idea like what they were going to do with it initially. I was like, I didn't know if there was going to be conversions or not.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I figured there would be just because obviously we have classic conversions and stuff, but you know, when they introduce new things, new systems, you never know. Not to mention also like the whole non-ladder currency stuff. Like if they really, really wanted to go like fresh. Could you imagine how crazy the game would have been if we had non-ladder? Where nobody had like access to their characters that they just converted over. Like if it was just a full fresh economy reset. Would have been very interesting. Like for that 2-week period of people just playing the game. Like obviously everyone, a lot more people probably would have just been single player testing and shit, but I mean, I guess at the end of the day, we kind of had that with ladder anyway. Ladder is always like a hard economy reset of some sort. Well, he wasn't part of the race for the hardcore thing, the hardcore trophy. And I think the whole idea of giving people like 2 weeks or like 1 or 2 weeks or whatever it was to play the game prior to gives people like the opportunity to kind of learn a bit about the game themselves, play out some of the builds. I mean, hell, Rob for example hadn't played it at all, and that guy got to 99 in the non-ladder period. He did a 1 to 99 Warlock in the ladder non-ladder period. And don't get me wrong, he's a fucking blaster, but like still, that's kind of insane. Well, no, he wasn't like racing per se. He was doing it on softcore. Like he was doing the ladder race, I suppose, not the actual like what is it? Not the promotional race. I couldn't participate in that promotional race, for example. Yo, Wheats. Thanks for the good luck. Unfortunately, I think this run has been... I'm on Kata 1 and I'm still here. Unless this is the fastest Kata 2 and Kata 3 back to back. It's probably cooked. Shy behavior. I don't know, I dread the day when I eventually do a 99 push of some sort and then probably have to rely on some chat help here and there. I feel like people just get so upsetty spaghetti over it. Kind of deters me from actually even doing one in the first place. I had that same like level of annoyance and drama happening when it came to doing the PD2 99s a while back. Oh, we're way too far behind, man. This Warlock grind is gonna get a little bit annoying for me, I think, if I don't start taking bad starts. I might have to just start taking like the +2s. Like the like, you know, being in line and then forcing +2 after Act 2, 3. Just have to hope Ormus is like really good to us, because if Ormus is not good, then we're sad. All the top 99 teams do it. I just want a P1 SSF ladder. Not P1, sorry. PX SSF ladder. That's all I want, man. I'll fucking race the 99 any day of the week. Speaking of 1 to 99 though, I think once I get sub 230 here, we move on to that project. Possibly. Streamer drops streamer servers. Okay, streamer servers are not actually a thing, okay? We need to stop trolling that. Streamers getting donations. Yeah, that part is just how it is sometimes. Yeah, I would love to see a ladder season theme where PX or SSF is like the big theme. Even if it's just for one season, man. Be so sick. Best place to get a Thule? Shit, I don't know. Probably like Nightmare Countess. Let's move on to it next stream. No, I want sub 230. I was so close today and I want it.
Good day.
One more try.
Good day. Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me, or perish.
Good day. Good day. Good day.
You'd be surprised, Demi. You have to remember that the Chinese version of D2 exists.
Good day.
If it's successful over there, there's like a good chance that they can actually put more into it.
Shall yield to me, or perish.
Music is mad loud. It's not that loud. And if you don't want music, you can always watch on YouTube. I was gonna say, if you think the music's loud, I'm probably like bursting your ears right now. But yeah, !YouTube if you want a music-free experience. I heard a Myora up the top. I thought they were there though. Half the streamers you watch have poor taste in music? Hey. I'm not one of them, right? You're bursting my ears? Good. I mean, I occasionally throw that kind of music on here as well, but... depends on the mood, you know? Oh. I think I missed a few. Calculated. You can make a YouTube video with Reign of the Warlock review after 1 month of playing. We value your opinion. I probably could make a video like that, I guess. I saw Sweet Phil did something along the lines of that. I don't know. At the same time, I feel like if I made a video like that, I'd probably piss a few people off. More than I already do. I'm just too lazy to deal with that sometimes. But it would also be a good way to generate some discussion and stuff. What's that image you have? There's something you saw while tripping? Nah, I think when I was like really young, I want to say it was something like I googled like random glass abstract image or something like that. And for whatever reason, I just saw that thing and I was like, damn, that looks cool. And then I just rocked it for fucking however long. Oh damn, I didn't realize I was queuing up Venga Boys all of a sudden. Jokes. I don't know. It's just hard for me to make a video like that because I don't really have strong opinions on half the shit that affects people in this game. My opinions about this game stem in speedruns. It's like, I'm like, oh, they made changes to the game. We had to figure out how to fuck with the categories. And I'm like, oh, yes. That was a headache, but we eventually did it. And if they make more changes, then we're gonna have to fucking make more changes. Like, when they make changes, we have to make changes. And that's the only thing that's annoying. Like, in the event of nerfs, that's when things are bad. If things get buffed, then it's not so bad. But if things get nerfed, then it's bad. Because if run times become unbeatable, then we have to, like, either do the feels bad thing and take them off the leaderboard, or find some other fucking solution to it. Alright, we're trying to jail. Time to rage.
Simple cages for simple minds.
Simple cages for simple minds. That's actually a cage there, I'm pretty sure. I know a cage when I see one. Jokes. It might not actually be a cage. It might be one of those, like, half cages. Like the one that has, like... Actually, no, I think that tile usually starts with a thing there.
Impossible.
Could be a cage, actually. Yeah, it's a cage. But it's ghosts. Poop. Oh. How do you feel about a lot of people asking for teleport changes? I don't think you nerf teleport in this game. That's the one thing that Senpai did wrong in his initial nerf of PD2. But again, you guys also have to remember, there's a shit ton of people who love PD2 and praise PD2 like crazy. Can't hear the music on YouTube unless that's intentional. Nah, it's intentional.
Good day.
It's intentional.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Or
I think we can kind of archive the leaderboards or maybe sort by patch. That's the problem with live service games. It's the same reason my PoE has like a really scuffed speedrun leaderboard. But yeah, I was gonna say, going back on the PD2 thing, PD2 also nerfed a lot of stuff.
Simple cages for simple minds. Simple cages for simple minds. Simple cages for simple minds. Simple cages
It's like
for
hypnotizing
simple
at some
minds.
point, dude.
Simple cages for sped.
Dead. Thank you for the €5, Sosa. Appreciate it, dude. Simple cages for simple minds. Yeah, nah, PD2 nerfed a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. Senpai basically gutted all the builds he hates. AKA Sork. But then buffed a lot of cool stuff too. I don't know, the one class I enjoy playing the most when I don't speedrun is Sork. And that class just sucks ass in that game. It doesn't suck ass, but it's just like you're pretty much forced to play 1 or 2 builds. Unless you like really gear yourself up like crazy. Like, I just feel like the only difference, I feel like all that's been done in that game is he's pushed Blizzard out and put Meteor in. For like the whole like not needing gear and still being strong kind of build. Like Meteor Firewall are just like so unbelievably overtuned that they're... But I do like that obviously a lot of other classes have some like build paths and some cool stuff going for them. Not true. Interesting. What do I like best about Sork? So I just like playing fast-paced stuff. Like, I do not like playing this game without teleport. It is not fun. Oh, I love Necro and Barb gameplay. Ah yes, my two least favorite classes. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I enjoy fast-paced gameplay. I feel like if I actually like stuck to PoE, I'd probably enjoy PoE more like outside of speedrunning. I'm like a big fan of like fast-paced gameplay in general, whenever I can. Whether it be in like PoE or just any other game. Yo, what up, Bob Jones? How you doing? Nice emotes, dude. Can I do a walk-only speedrun? I could. Will I? Probably not. Yeah, that's the only thing about PoE that I feel like I would struggle with. The whole, like, having to be smart thing. That's definitely the part that I would lack. I think I did try a little bit of it. The one thing that I played a lot was Ice Blades. I think I played it. Oh no. Is it Ice Blades? Or something with Whirling Blades? It's like Ice something with Whirling Blades. Recently started following because you're considering getting into Diablo? Oh, nice. Should give it a try. It's a chill game to play from time to time. And if you enjoy like older games, I guess like, you know, I'm assuming from like Guzu and stuff. If you enjoy like WoW and things, this game has that old feel about it.
Cages for simple minds.
It's not great on console. Or controller, rather. I wouldn't say it's terrible, but Diablo 2 specifically is not the most optimal for thingy for controller.
Good day.
Yeah, some kind of like racing scene would be awesome to see within speedrun, within the Diablo community. Oh, I'm gonna die here. They're winning. No. Alright, I'm gonna see if I had a jail or not, and then I'm gonna probably call it for today. Or at least call speedrunning. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything else. I don't know if I feel up to it right now. Kind of got like a bit of a toothache right now, which is weird. Is this game or D3 better for first-time players? I mean, I think D3 is probably a bit more of a simple, straightforward game. D2 definitely has like some jank to it. Like you need to know a decent amount of stuff. Yo, Revitude. Play them all in order. That's actually not a bad shout though. D1, D2, D3, D4 in that order. But I mean, if you're limited on whether or not you can purchase them all right now, I guess, yeah, like if D3 is on sale, I'll probably pick that up and give it a try. D2R usually goes on sale, but I don't know how that'll be now that there's a new expansion. But yeah, I think D2R is like pretty decent. The controller support for it's not bad. Like it's not terrible, but there's going to be some builds that just feel bad. Yeah, I don't mind, like that's the one thing as well, like whenever it comes to Diablo, I feel like, or Blizzard in general, like I feel like the cutscenes and stuff like that are always like really solid. I don't really follow the story too well besides, you know, I mean I speedrun this game, so I'm like, my knowledge of this game is like, ah yes, bad man shoves stone in head. Next. Bad man shoves stone in head again, probably. Next. That's my understanding of the lore.
Good day.
Alright, one more time, I guess. Good man finds the stone and goes, hey, what if I shove this in my skull? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Good day.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me. Or
Like, surely this would be a nice, cosmetic addition. Maybe some of them just want to look like a pony or something, who knows.
Good day. Good day.
You're really only into D2R right now, but you play non-ladder and it's kind of empty over there. Yeah. Yeah, non-ladder would have been thriving for the brief period of time where there was obviously no ladder at all. But I guess also like later into the season it will get that way. Like probably in the next month or two, non-ladder will start to pop off again.
Good day.
You could find someone to feed you on ladder, you wouldn't say no though. It's honestly how I feel, man. It's like, and that's crazy is like, you know, me being a speedrunner and all that kind of stuff, but I can't stand playing Warlock without an Enigma. And I can't, like, I don't know. I could probably farm one in time if I really tried, or like if I was to trade and stuff, but I fucking hate trading. Like, I'm so lazy. Yeah, I mean, I think D2, like, if you're into like an older feel of game, like a Diablo game, D2 will definitely hit that. It'll scratch that itch. Like, if you don't mind like old game jank, or if you play retro games and stuff in general, like, you'll get that itch scratched.
not enough mana.
I just want in-game trading, man. Like, seriously, if they ever, which, honestly, out of all the things that they've done recently, like with the whole Chronicle and stuff, I would not be surprised if we actually get some kind of like in-game trading thing in the future. If that happens, I will play online so much. And SSF. Yeah, I'm a big fan of SSF, but still. If they actually had like some sort of like simple, like you put something up on a marketplace and you can, you know, list it for this or whatever. Like that would be huge for this game. But I don't know if a system like that will be easy for them. Probably not impossible, but I don't know if it'd be easy. But I mean, I feel like the Chronicle system was also probably like a step up as well in some ways. I do Ring of Fire to start off with, but it's only good if you're juggling mana potions. If you're not the best at juggling mana potions, it's probably going to feel really bad. Skill Shrine, huge. Gimme. Fucking issue, stop being AFK. Come. Oh shit, we got Hand of Brock. I don't even know if that's ticked off my grail. But it is now. Hand of Brock's actually really, really good too. It's big mana. We like big mana. Something of note is that you can only play offline. I see. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you can even do that with D3. I'm pretty sure you have to be, like, connected to the internet or something like that. When it comes to D2, my understanding is that you have to connect your computer to an internet connection like every 30 days or something. So if you can do that at least, then it'll probably be fine. This fine lady can live. Otherwise, if you want a completely offline experience, you're looking for Diablo 1 or Diablo 2 original. Diablo 3 on Xbox 360 can be played offline entirely? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. That's crazy.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Hope it isn't too overwhelming. There's a lot to take in, but the good thing about this game is that like you can kind of take it at your own pace. Like you'll sort of hit a hurdle and then probably be like, oh, I should maybe look this up. And then hit a hurdle and then be like, oh, I should look this up. Yeah, that doesn't even have anything useful. Yeah, whatever, I'll hold on to it for now. I think he's 4,000 runs deep with no SOJ. Yeah, that's the one thing. You don't really get bombarded with information. It's like you have to actually like discover. And if anything, there's literally no information in some cases. Like you either have to discover or, you know, like look up a resource or something. No. I thought I had a rejuve on too.
Good day.
You're bombarded with a lack of information. Yeah, exactly. Like, what does this game tell you at the beginning? Look for the den in the wilderness outside the rogue's camp. Cool. Oh yeah, true, actually. I never thought about the fact that actually talking to NPCs does help you out here.
Good day to you. And Dariel's demonic forces have taken up residence in the forest as well as the monastery. I won't be venturing out of the camp. So if you need anything, I'll be right here. Demons still be fouling that cave, huh?
Yeah, sometimes I forget these things exist.
Let's deal.
That was the old school way of doing things, I guess. Talking to NPCs that actually had dialogue. I also assume... Wait, hold on. Also, I assume getting the game with the Warlock DLC is preferred. You don't have to have it.
Good day.
But the only thing that you get out of this is like the convenience of the gems, materials, and stuff like that. You get 2 extra shared tabs. So usually you have 3 in the base game. You get 2 extras. But you still have like a full page like this, have a full 3 pages like this, and you can dump all that stuff in there. But yeah, other than that, like if you're just playing the game the first time, most of the stuff you won't interact with besides, you know, either potentially the Warlock class or just the convenience of these gems and runes tabs and stuff. So it's up to you if you do want to grab that DLC as well, but you know, depending on whether or not they both go on sale. Yeah. Well, as much as the YouTube chat goal doesn't say that you guys smashed it today. I definitely know that there was like more than 10 super chats today, for sure. But I do think I'm probably gonna end stream here.
Good day.
I did say it would be potentially a bit of a shorter one today just because my hand is not feeling the best. Plus, like I said, I've got a really bad toothache right now. It's kind of annoying. I'll try my best to go live tomorrow, but if not tomorrow, definitely the next day. Hopefully around the same time. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later, who knows. At this point, just expect streams at random hours. Just expect them at random hours. But yeah, I'm going to start off by saying bye-bye to YouTube, so thanks for watching on YouTube, guys. If you're new here, jump in the Discord server. It's the best place to know when I go live, and it's also the best place to ask questions. If you're ever unsure about something, or if I missed a question or something like that, the Diablo 2 channel is always there. But yeah, take care YouTube. Bye bye.